Hey, Monster on the B.O.D. rap nigga, he a free throw. Man down, call like Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro. Nail a nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? They in the street can hate me, fuck them all and they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with him. Walk him down whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pull on him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs. And party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baka got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boys, certified pedophiles. Wop, 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 wop. That fuck him up. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch, ain't you tired? Tryna strike a chord and it's probably A minor. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Let me hear you say OV ho, OV ho. Say OV ho, OV ho. Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way. Hold up, where are you from? My bitch, I'm finna go dumb. Sideways, bump stomp, Viva, I'm on one. Woke up looking for the broccoli. Keep a horn on me, that could my seat. IP, ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off at my feet. Nigga couldn't try me in a tri-state. Buddy pass, but I give him splash till he hydrated. Down south, know he spook town, eyes dilated. I got the money and the power, both gyrating. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walk in, walk out with the size. Man, don't let me know what to pay. What the fuck? I got hits, I got bucks, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. Hit his turf and get cracking, double back like a deluxe. 50 deep, but it ain't deep enough. Fuck a plea, there you go, beat him up. Falling from a money tree, and it grew throughout the month. Spit a loogie at the camera, speed it off, yeah, it's us. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walk in, walk out with the size. Man, don't let me know what to play. Squabble up, 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 squabble up.
Rock steady, you could tell who I am from the back, cause it's heavy. Rock steady, I'm the wrong hoe to try fucking man, cause I'm petty.
Rock your hips.
You could tell who I am from the back, cause it's heavy.
Rock your hips.
I'm the wrong hoe to try fucking man, cause I'm petty.
Rock your hips. I'm having cash, I can take your bitch. Beat it up, like this. Put it on, fresh fit, fly shit. She in love, yeah, she stuck. She addicted, like drugs. Why would I worry about the two, bitch, I'm the one. She know what's up, won't stop till I'm done. I've been working hard, OT. When you got goals to get rich, you don't get no sleep. These niggas acting like Roger don't touch no cheese. That bitch in love with sucking dick, that hoe got strong knees. So, turned up. Back to touchdown, I'm counting cash, bitch, I'm up. I'm nothing like your nigga, in real life, I'm having bucks. That bitch, she not a flex, we done fuck the same slut. They tryna see if I'm really tough, or I got here off luck. We gon' see, that bitch weak. I thought this was your freak, why she in my homie shit? I'm looking good, and I'm fly, expensive sneaks for the feet. Wait, goddamn it, Dupree, why you fucking with the beat? Rock your hips, I'm having cash, I can take your bitch. Beat it up, like this. Put it on, fresh fit, fly shit. Beat it up, like this. Beat it up, like this. Beat it up,
What's my favorite word?
Bring back hyphy, bring back hyphy, hyphy, hyphy. Bring back hyphy, bring back hyphy, bring back hyphy.
Okay.
Do it for the bang. Bring back hyphy, bring back hyphy, hyphy, hyphy. Bring back hyphy, bring back hyphy, bring back hyphy.
Okay.
Do it for the bang. Bang bang. Not a gang. Bang bang.
Time to bring the bass down.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Do it for the bang.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Do it for the bang.
Tell me when to go.
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 Tell me when to go. Go stupid, go, go stupid, go.
Now up going stupid.
Go stupid,
Now up going stupid.
go stupid,
Now up going stupid.
go stupid.
Now up going stupid. I just took him out of my checklist, stupid. I just put an X on my X, big stupid. I'm the type to take back the necklace, stupid. Made it up the block like Tetris. Aw, damn, y'all done fucked up. This beating hitting like Bruce Lee with the nunchucks. Aw, damn, y'all done fucked up. This beating hitting like Bruce Lee with the nunchucks.
I need an info. Bad little body, what's your info? Flip that ass like a flip phone. That tongue ring, what it's hitting for? Like it's O2, get low. Bounce on my lap, throw it back like a throwback. Like I'm Sea Breezy, told her give me that. Make it rain on them hoes, I got hella racks. 1, 2, lot of hotties on the dance floor. If you ain't here to get wet, what you here for? Take my shirt off, I'm hotter than hell, boy. Got the
Man, fuck the intro. We about to have some positions, gang. Damn. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, no top wick here. Yeah. I'm looking for the daily here. Bearish 4 hour, bearish 1 hour. No bottom wick riding up here. Just had. I have no idea. Go see it. It's in this room. I have no idea, honestly. You guys were the last ones to take it. Wow, no top wick 30. Where do we close there? All right, see, we're getting a bottom wick first. If we just popped up here without a top, without a bottom wick, we'd be looking for a sell limit right there. What we want to see right now, ideally, is a leg candle into this 4305 level. Okay, so this, if this 15 can print us a leg candle, maybe another no top wick. So we wanna look like this here on this next candle, on the next 15. If we can get this or even this on this next 15, we can get some sells off this area. What we want to look like, but we got to wait here. No top wick closure, which means we should come back to I was looking for a top wick here to get a bottom wick buy at this area with that momentum push, but no wick there, so there's LOL, I was so ready. Word. So you know what? Let's go back. We got another 5 minutes. We'll go back to the intro here. And give me a few minutes. I'm gonna go finish my joint. I was smoking outside and I seen this. I was like, all right. F the intro, but let's get back to the intro. What do we want to hear? I know what I want to hear right now.
Somebody gonna match my freak.
body gonna match my freak, my freak, my freak, my freak, my freak, my freak.
Let's go, gang.
Yo, do me a favor.
What? I accidentally
step on your white sunglasses. We don't wear those over here. This is hip hop. That's right. This is Carhartt jackets, Timberland boots unlaced. This is champion hoodies, chicken wings and French fries. R.I.P. pieces on the handball court. This is us still fighting police brutality. This is hip hop. I ain't trying to bring New York back. I'm just a breath of fresh air. That good old New York rap. Slick talk to the track. Come on, who brought that to the game? Graffiti all on the train. Get up your name. I don't feel how I used to feel. I'm in my 20s, so a new Nas joint used to give me the chill. In the barbershop, trying to cop a new hot tape. The Rob Lowe's was crazy, the doo-wop's great as hip-hop. And yes, I'm a fan first. If you from the South, finger snap till your hands hurt. If you from the West, W's in the air. If you from the East Coast, act like you from here. The good old two-step, the classic head nod, the thirsty ice grill. Who wants to get raw? That was the energy in the club. On the real, that was the energy that I love. Oh, man. This is hip-hop, hands up if you forever a fan of hip-hop. I wake up hip-hop, go to sleep hip-hop, dream about hip-hop, cause I am hip-hop. Oh man, this is hip-hop, hands up if you forever a fan of hip-hop. I wake up hip-hop, go to sleep hip-hop, dream about hip-hop, cause I am hip-hop. I ain't trying to make it dance, I just rip beats, but the soul in my voice give you quick feet. I don't know what it's like to not dig deep. When I'm holding this mic, I don't just speak pipsqueaks. The tides come in and the earth shakes. 200 mile an hour winds, I'm your worst fate. Birth date, July 6, 1980. How can your age even matter when you rhyme this crazy? Oh man, I gotta thank the Lord, cause when it's pen in my hand, I don't think that hard. It just happens, risk action, classic in the making. I kick back and just laugh, I'm happy, I'm amazing. Look at me, gazing in my eyes, see the poverty? Now understand why me and this music just gotta be. It's something that's inside of me and I can't shake it. So I embrace it and let y'all taste it. Oh man, this is hip-hop, hands up if you forever a fan of hip-hop. I wake up hip-hop, go to sleep hip-hop, dream about hip-hop, cause I am hip-hop. Oh man, this is hip-hop, hands up if you forever a fan of hip-hop. I wake up hip-hop, go to sleep hip-hop, dream about hip-hop, cause I am hip-hop. Something happened to my body when that track smoking. Yeah, I swim all wild of the beat, I be backstroking. I'm the best and my fans are second that notion. I be the last man standing with my back broken. Crack open a couple of 40, celebrate me. My competition, man, they squared in the H3. I run circles around them like the skate key and turn a little buzz and yo, whatever happens, so don't play B. I ain't talking, I just got an awful gift that'll make your office doors get stiff. They won't open, so no bragging and no boasting while I'm hungry. Matter of fact, don't do that when I got a lot of money. Yep, I'm feeling myself, that sound right. You gotta step in that ring like, listen, I'll pound Mike. You gotta step on that court like I can hold down Mike. The way I stepped on that stage and had a whole crowd like, oh man. This is hip-hop, hands up if you forever a fan of hip-hop. I wake up hip-hop, go to sleep hip-hop, dream about hip-hop, cause I am hip-hop. Oh man. This is hip-hop, hands up if you forever a fan of hip-hop. I wake up hip-hop, go to sleep hip-hop, dream about hip-hop, cause I am hip-hop. Oh man.
Two and then the three and then the four, then you gotta breathe. One and then the two and then the three and then the four, then you gotta breathe. Then you gotta.
Yo, these niggas can't breathe when I come through. Hum to some shoes, gotta be 20, man. It's not even funny, they can't. The chokehold's too tight, the left looks too right. You know what? You right. These bitches can't. Look, they hearts racing, they start chasing, but I'm so fast when I blow past that they can't. In the presence of the man, your future look better than your past. If you present with the man, you better. You niggas can't share my air. I walk a mile in the pair I wear, and I'm getting better year by year, like they say wine do. Cops couldn't smell me if you brought the K9s through, and I pace myself. I know these money hungry bitches wanna taste my wealth, but I keep them on a diet, embrace their health, or even keep them on the quiet, and space myself, and just take a deep breath. I got them grabbing their chest, cause it's hurting them to see fabbing is best, and they in their worst. They'd rather see me laying a hearse than laying a back, and I ain't just laying the verse, I'm saying the facts. I came back with some sicker stones that got these broke niggas looking at me like they choking on a chicken bone. Every chick I bone can't leave a dick alone, so I know it's one of them every time I flip my phone.
Breathe. 1 and then the 2, 2 and then the 3, 3 and then the 4, then you gotta breathe. 1 and then the 2, 2 and then the 3, 3 and then the 4, then you gotta breathe. 1 and then the 2, 2 and then the 3, 3 and then the 4, then you gotta breathe. Then you gotta.
Yo, these niggas can't breathe when I come through. Hum to some shoes, gotta be 20, man. It's not even funny, they can't. The chokehold's too tight, the left looks too right. You know what? You right. These bitches can't. Look, they hearts racing, they start chasing, but I'm so fast when I blow past that they can't. In the presence of the man, the future look better than your past if you present with the man, bitch. I see them on the block when I pass, it's looking like they need oxygen masks. I make it harder, but I keep the Glocks in the stashes, cause the cops wanna lock and harass us and make it harder. They has to react like having an asthma attack when they see the plasma and back. You dudes are wheezing behind me. My flow is like a coupe, breathing at 90. That's the reason they signed me. The slick metaphors and hard punches on the cuts. Feel something like hard punches to the gut. High dress the haters and underestimate us, and ride up on them like they escalators. They shook up and hooked up the respirators on their last breath, talking to investigators. I'm a breath of fresh air in a fresh pair. Face it, boo, and do it till your face get blue, and then
1 and then the 2, 2 and then the 3, 3 and then the 4, then you gotta breathe. 1 and then the 2, 2 and then the 3, 3 and then the 4, then you gotta breathe. 1 and then the 2, 2 and then the 3, 3 and then the 4, then you gotta breathe. Then you gotta.
Yo, these niggas can't breathe when I come through. Hum to some shoes, gotta be 20, man. It's not even funny, they can't. The chokehold's too tight, the left looks too right. You know what? You right. These bitches can't. Look, they hearts racing, they start chasing, but I'm so fast when I blow past that they can't. In the presence of the man, your future look better than your past if you present with the man. You gotta. When the crew walk in it, pop a few cokes in it. As quick as a tick in a New York minute. Catch your breath before you catch your left. Even worse, catch your tef. Only way you catch an F to the AB. It's in the maybe. Rolling with my baby. Gripping on a toy that you won't find at KB. I rhyme slick on ya. They gon' have to put the Heimlich on ya. What you know about letting dimes lick on ya? While you inhale the weed, and it won't stop till they inhale your seed. And it don't stop till I tell them to breathe. Like a doctor with a stethoscope. I don't see no fucking hope unless these motherfuckers. Yeah, Brooklyn got her, Uptown got her, the Bronx got her, Queens got her, Staten now got her. You niggas got her, you bitches got her. Everybody.
1 and then the 2, 2 and then the 3, 3 and then the 4, then you gotta.
G-Unit 50 Cent, Shady, Aftermath, the Dream Team. We gotta get the get well cards. Niggas are sick. Phyllis. Motion picture shit. Now don't think I won't hit you cause I'm popular. I got a P90 Ruger to pop at ya. Catch you slipping, I'ma give you what I got for ya. My clip loaded with 16 shots for ya. You never had a hot gun on your waist and blood on your shoe cause a nigga wouldn't said the wrong shit to you. Homie, you ain't been through what I've been through. You not like me, and I'm not like you. I'm like an animal with it, when I spit it, it's crazy. Got semi-autos to put holes in niggas tryna play me. One shot is not enough, you need Lisa Uzi to move me. After 4 bottles of Dawn, the kids start feeling woozy. I write my life, you write what you seen in gangster movies. I'm gangster to the core, nigga, you can't move me. I find my space at the top, I got this rap shit locked. I never heard of you, you heard of me, I murder you. Spray shells to your convertible, Lotus, you know this. Rich or poor, hollow, still go through your door. This is war. You're scared of me, you're not prepared for me. The kid is back. 50 Cent. I know you like that. Yeah, I know you like that. Green Lantern. Shady Records. Anger Management.
It's another one. Yeah, another one. Yeah, another one. Oh, round here we run slow. keep it good, you should know. Getting drunk up in the club, we get low.
Respect the unexpected. Yeah. Yeah. Stop playing games, ma. You know my name, ma. Ain't nothing changed. Shit is real, still the same, ma. I still live it up. Hoop still kitted up. I still rock the big R piece, glittered up. Might fuck you up, might cut you up. Yeah, might take the clip out and gun butt you up. I love getting brains, love flipping cane, love all my niggas and they love me the same. This is D-Block, keep your heat cocked, or pull your knife out and make a nigga meat drop. I never cuff a bitch, I get another bitch, and on the spot make her eat another bitch. Let's take it down south, let's take it Midwest. I know where you stay and where your kids rest. You know my name, yo. Stop playing games, ho. 'Cause I ain't afraid to put 50 on your brains, ho.
Duck if you butt, boy. I don't give a fuck, boy. If you ain't gon' shoot it, what the fuck you got a gun for? Duck if you butt, boy. I don't give a fuck, boy. If you ain't gon' shoot it, what the fuck you got a gun for?
All right. What's the deal, gang? I hope everyone's in here. That was your little, you know, in fucking hair, man. In the restaurant industry, we call that cocktail hour. What, Wix? Cocktail. All right, I need some normal music. I can't be gang banging on gold right now, gang. We cannot be fucking gang banging on a gold futures contract right now. Not be angry at this motherfucker. I gotta be cool, calm, just like my mom with a couple of Valiums inside her palm. No, just kidding. Cool, calm, collected. Can't be gang banging on gold. You love them, but without the tail. Ha. Haha. LOL. Here. L. And if you think about it, this is gold, and this is yo ass drowning right here in the ocean of gold, asking for help right now. Help! Help! That's you right there. That's you drowning in gold right now. In this chart. Asking for help. But no worries, my friend, because I will guide you through the shit. Let me throw you a little life jacket here. And we can rescue you. He needs rescuing, bro. Throw you a little. Oh, whoops, sorry. I got you, though. I got you, broski. All right, 30 closed there, honestly. We're opening up with a top wick. Got a bottom wick on this candle. We could be riding up back in range on the 4 hour, but the 1 hour doesn't have a bottom wick. Yeah, I'm going to treat this as more of a area where we can get some volume. Let's get the hell out of here. And then we'll decide what to do, because we can respect this area, but we can also blast past it. With considering the fact that we already opened up with a bottom wick here, right? The 4 hours got a bottom wick, and we can be coming up, back up in range. Are we? I don't know, but we could be. Celery play of sorts. Yeah, this guy's still drowning. Can we get him out of the water? Can we get him out of the... Cold water? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, Hector, I let them know about your account. And just like I say, he said their back office closes at 5. So by 8 a.m., I think you should have it. Sometimes
Okay.
7:56.
No problem. Thank you.
I sent it to him before 5, but he just replied to me at like 5:30. He was like, "Hey, their back office closed at 5. Nothing you can do right now, but they come in at like 7:30, so like by 8."
All right. No problem. We're still trading.
What you got going on? Say what? What? Yeah. So we didn't get the lit candle, right? This is what we wanted. No, we don't want this guy drowning. Come back. We wanted this, right? Right there. We got the bottom wick. It never closed with no top wick. But if that's what we got, look how perfectly that plays out right there. That top wick, back down. But we just didn't get the closure here. We got a closure with range. This would have told us we're coming back the other way. So that didn't play out the way we needed to, but price might still do what we're expecting. Let's really... Let's wait. Let's wait again. We got a lot of time. I mean, we got the next 2.5 hours to kick it here. And at the very least, maybe even 3. So, like, technically, our session hasn't started yet. There wasn't much excitement off the rip to start the session either, right? The market kind of bounced around for an hour. Didn't even bounce, kind of like a turtle laying on its shell. Anyway, if you just joined us, welcome. Welcome to the most valuable, productive / ratchet NFW LGBT HDTV community in trading. Oh man. I don't know. It's been a long day. If you think about it, I've been on the charts here since, on stream here since 1:30, with a 2-hour break in between. You know what I did in those 2 hours? You know how much of it I did? Any guesses? No guesses. I did it all. You guys are so scared to even guess. Because it's like, oh. Smoke the fastest joint possible? No, I actually got the joint here. I've been slacking on the joint game. I've really cut down on how much I smoke. How much weed I smoke. Cleaned my room? No, I cleaned my kids' room. I did all the laundry. And it's easy because I got like 18 laundry machines here. It literally looks like a fucking dollar laundry in my laundromat. In my fucking laundry room. It's like 4 laundry machines. It's really easy. It's just like in like half hour the entire house can be fucking washed and dried. So like when there's laundry piling up, like it really piles up, and then it's just like pop, 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 and because it really piles up. There's There's 4 women, first of all, and 3 of them are kids. 2 of them are under 10. It's they change like 8 times a day. My 8-year-old will wear a bubble jacket, a hoodie, shorts, fucking stockings, a dress, a skirt, a crop top, 3 t-shirts, all in one day. She'll have like 18 changes. Every time she'll go outside, come back, change, and try on a different outfit, put some new makeup on, and go outside again. Then she'll come back in, she'll change another outfit, put some makeup on. And like in one day is like a week's worth of laundry. And there's 2 of them, because the 6-year-old copies her. And she fucking put lipstick on. She fucking looks like Cruella de Vil. I'd be like, that's so beautiful. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna go outside. Next thing you know, there's no kids hanging out around our house. The 6-year-old is walking around. Anyway, so I did all the laundry, and then my daughter that I was watching, we turned on Shawshank Redemption, and I was throwing the laundry, and I was teaching her how to like separate clothes and like how to do it. And her mom was coloring her hair while we're doing all this. She's giving her highlights and everything. And we're watching the Shawshank Redemption, and her friend calls her, and she goes, "Hey, you want to sleep over?" And she looks at me, she's like, "Dad." I was like, "What? Your friend's calling?" Like, "Yeah." I was like, "Does she asking you for sleepover?" Because that's what happens all the time. Like, "Yeah." I was like, "Go." Like, we planned to watch this movie, so we stopped Shawshank almost in the beginning. You know the part where the fresh fish comes in and they're beating fat guy? That part, yeah. Grew up with 5 little sisters, piles of laundry and toilet paper always. Bro, you know how much toilet paper I go, like, yo, I got packed. My mother comes over and she'd be like, "Yo, are you guys like celebrating the Yankees World Series again?" Because like, if you guys were in New York when the Yankees won the pennant and the World Series last time, 09, or even before that, like in the early 2000s, late 90s, you know what happens in New York? Like the entire city's covered in toilet paper. There's toilet paper rolls flying out the Empire State Building windows. Like the entire city's covered. All of Brooklyn, Bensonhurst, Bay Ridge, you know, Coney Island, fucking Queens, Astoria, fucking Jamaica. Bro, everything is covered in toilet paper. That's how much toilet paper we use. You guys have a you know how you have a laundry basket for like all the dirty clothes? You know how you have a basket like to throw all the dirty clothes in? I have a separate room for that. I have a lot like room. It's not a closet either. It's just walk by, open the door, there goes the fucking dirty laundry. But yeah, I don't know, like men are different. Like I can wear the same shirt for like a month straight and not give a fuck. And it's just me. I got a closet full of clothes and I'll wear fucking the same shirt. I don't care. Bro, we switched to a bidet and started saving a shit. Yo, my boy did that to me the other day. He didn't think I knew what a bidet is. I came by, he's like, "Yo, do me a favor, just go to the bathroom." I was like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, just go to my bathroom and go to the bathroom." I was like, "What kind of fucking hidden camera bullshit do you want?" He's like, "Where's the cameras right now? What wall are they hiding in?" What do you mean go to the bathroom, bro? He's like, "Just go to the bathroom." His bidet is on a remote control. You ever seen that shit? His bidet is on a remote control. The fuck press. He was gonna have me go to the bathroom and fucking. I've never, not like, I can't see that being fun. I can't like. He swears by it. He's like, "Bro, I am never wiping my ass." I was like, Too bad. The thing is, he's got no filter. I was by his house with my 13-year-old. He's like, bro, just go get your asshole cleaned. Like, my 13-year-old's looking at him like, I was like, earmuffs, baby. He's got no filter. It's such a luxury. You know what's a luxury? In the grand scheme of things, like in the grand scheme of things overall in the world, like AC is a luxury. Clean running water is a luxury. We just like, we take so many things for granted. My kids get upset. Like, I'm telling you, fucking, when Gap doesn't have their size sweater, it's the end of the world. Old Navy ran out of khakis. Yeah, I'm like, yo, air conditioning. I'm like, clean water. You take a shower, you know, you got fucking 10 bathrooms. You can shit all day. Like, man. You know what kind of diapers we had to wear back in the 1900s? There was no diapers in Ukraine. My mother told me, she's like, there's no diapers. There's like, your parents wash the underwear like 20 times a day. Back then they did have them. I have one now, but girls wipe every time. Maybe they can use a bidet that also now. I'm just saying, like, I told you guys yesterday, just get a gold toilet and then you can shit on gold all day long. You think it took advantage of you? Gold takes your money here. You go to the bathroom and you take a shit on it. Just payback. Last stage of a trader, buying a gold toilet. Made in China. We have the best toilets. They're such good people. Like, China has the best toilets. They have no cats or dogs, but they have the best Corona. Soup. Typo meant they didn't have them back then. Yeah, I mean, like, then I read it correctly because I read it with a typo not included. Fix it. Fix it, Wix it. My girl told me to fix it. She walked by, gave me a dirty look. I'm like, what? She's like, fix it. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, she's right. There's no point of sitting here looking like a gay skydiver. It's fucking weird. Anyway, wow, did we just lose viewers by talking about bidets and washing your booty? I guess there's not really a market for that right now. Nah, bro, there's no need for that. Yo, you know what I really like? You guys know, you guys have seen Daddy Wellness? The guy you guys following? You get that guy? I like what he's doing. You see what he's doing? He knows nothing about soccer, Premier League, and he's just like put up all the teams, and he's like, I'm gonna be a fan for life of each team, and he spins the wheel, and he's gonna get a tattoo of that team. Pretty dope what he's doing. I like that idea. I'm gonna do that with the NBA. I can't. I'm a Knicks fan. Imagine the shit falls on like Boston. I think it's gross to not use it now that I have. Nah, you're wild. You wild. Get what do they have? Dude wipes? Get that. Some people are scared of a clean ass, I guess. Dude wipes can't go out without them. All right, can we switch topics? Can we talk about something normal like women in men's locker rooms? Yeah, can we just get back to the... Can we talk about the... What is that? The geopolitical state of the world, please?
Stop it. Get some help.
Straight up. Our last 12 minutes of this hourly before we get a peak of some volume. Jordan. Jordan. We have not checked the 23-minute time frame in a long time. Remember the 23-minute time frame? Oh. Goated. Bat. Hey, bro, what you think about gold trying to do? What you think gold trying to do? I just joined your live. Literally, first thing I heard you say, she told me to fix it. My mind went to 30 places before you finished your sentence. Yeah, I told you, the people's opinion of me depends on what moment in my life they walked in on. Like, if you walked in and I was saying, clean your asshole, you know, you'd be like, all right, kiddo, earmuffs. But if you walked in and I was like, W, you'd be like, oh, what did they, what did they get W in? But you walked in on, she told me to fix it. Yeah. I'm glad you stuck around to find out what we were talking about and what really matters here. This is a trading stream, gang. This is gold, and we are waiting for volume. Who remembers what volume is? It's not that fucking button on your remote control when you're trying to turn the TV up louder to ignore your woman. That's not it. The volume here, is what tells us to lock in on a possible move. How do we determine it? We get a closure outside the range, right? Closure outside the range. That means that we read that. It's like reading a paragraph or reading words here, right? From these candles. And it says there's volume, right? If the closure outside the range itself is volume, if there was no volume, you would not get the closure outside the range. But since you did, if so facto, there's volume, right? Otherwise, it wouldn't close. What that tells you is market has enough juice to drive. It doesn't tell you direction because price could fake out, price could break out. You have to be able to have enough knowledge that's guided by experience, which means you've seen this before enough times to know that it's breaking out or faking out. How do you do that? You have to watch the charts, right? That way, you're going to lock in on opportunity. If you don't watch for it, you're never going to see the opportunity. How many red cars did you see today? I bet you guys don't know, but if I tell you to look out for red cars and then at the end of the day ask you how many, you're going to be able to give me a count. Why? Because you were looking out for the opportunity. Now you're looking out for the opportunity here. And the opportunity is going to be, it's going to be printing. Your job is to spot what to lock in on. And my job is to shorten that learning curve for you. So if I can tell you what to lock in on, so you don't waste your time looking here, looking here, looking here, looking wherever, all over the chart, and pay attention to what really matters, right? I can save you a lot of heartache and a lot of time. Now chill out, drop a like, sub to the channel, and pay attention. All right. First, we need the closure outside the range. Then we need a candle to make sure it doesn't close back in range. AKA, we need a candle to retest the previous range. If it pushes right now with heavy volume, nice top wick, and the first thing we do is open up with a bottom wick, I might look for buy limits at this area and keep a stop below these wicks to the left. If not, if we just end up pushing here and kind of playing around and forming support, I'm going to look for a candle to attempt to come back down, fail, and still close above the range or break the highs because there's room to move up here. We got clean range to 43.20, another 100 pips up. And Benny, if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm going to take you to the Koreans, bro. He's going to the Koreans. It's so brave. Guy. Barking at everything that moves. And I'm like, bro, it's the water in the pool, right? The fucking pump it. Yo. Come in. You need a hug? Thank you. I figured it out, chat. I'm an acquired taste. Right? What's his name again? Benjamin Franklin. Benny. Benny the Dino. Benny the Bully. Daily and 4-hour bearish. You are right, sir. Oh, SpaghettiOs. We are breaking the previous 4-hour high. But guess what? That break of the high doesn't mean we're going to take buys. That break of the high could mean, hey, we got volume. Remember? It doesn't mean direction. And if things can line up for us and we can fake out here, then we can go on with the 4-hour, with the daily, with the hourly, about our business. But first, we need the smaller time frame to now agree with the higher time frame. Can't be like, oh, the 4-hour, fuck, let's do it. Now we need the smaller time frame to fall in line. Multiple time frames start telling the same narrative. Let's build a story that makes sense instead of, where did it go, George? Where did it go? Hey, Benny, feel what I'm talking about. He started barking right when I said that. Yeah, Benny be doing that. Or he's hungry. He never barks at people, but the other day there were two horizontally challenged people walking by my house, and I was walking them. And I don't know if he thought they were a chicken wing or what. I told you guys this story like a couple months back. And he went after. I was sliding like a fucking, like he was a sled dog or some shit. I was sliding down the block. He owes me a pair of J's. How do you determine it? Well, first we're going to get a closure. Then we're going to get an attempt of a candle trying to come back down in range. Now, if it can do that, see, there's a support here to the left. So we look at areas where market has come up from. There's a support here. There's a bounce with a wick off that area. This is the previous resistance that we come back to, right? How do you break out? You come back and you form a support, which means the resistance turns into a support here, right? And this is the area we'd respect. So we are not going to look for a push up here without coming back to this area. When we come back to this area, market's going to make a decision. It's going to either close below or above. When it makes that decision, I am going to trust it to be what it's telling me it is. Gold's very technical. It shows you a support or resistance, and it'll respect it. But the thing is, it's not just, oh, we closed below here. Then you got to look at other time frames, because we might have just closed above the hourly, but respected the 15. And, you know, and in that case, no time frames are falling in line. So you look for a better narrative. Like, not every time you have a setup and you've had like everything happen to your liking, you get a position, because one thing could be off. The stops could be too big, to not make sense. Like the candle might print the top wick first instead of a bottom wick, and you know, there's a lot of things that can happen where you should just say, that's it. That completely negates the trade, because it's no longer the position, your position, the position you planned for. We are getting closure above the range, and we are bearish on the daily and the 4-hour. Bearish in what sense? 4-hour held resistance. It hasn't started the drive down yet, right? It's been a heavy bullish push. I would expect the smaller time frame to start telling us the story first, and then flow into the 4-hour, then flow into the daily. And from what I see here, right, we did break the previous 4-hour high. This area was a support sorts before, so we could come up here. You see, that was support that drove the market up. Now we're faking out back up above that. The hourly is going to close here in 1 minute. We're going to make an attempt to come down into this area, into this range. And I think this is a better area. I think if we get down here with a bottom wick first, I will look for a buy limit. We have a really solid stop at that area. Actually, wow. The 1 hour, look at this wick all the way down. All right, let's get rid of everything. Let's get ready for this. This is interesting. Yeah, if anything, I would keep it below here. If we get a bottom wick first, 2 pips could make sense. Top wick first, huh? Okay. I'm gonna attempt it here, gang. At this area. Actually, I'm gonna mark it execute. Buy. So I just mark it X, and I'm going to look for this just roughly a 50 pip stop, not too much. I think we need a top wick here on this candle. Hold on. Oh, wait. That's a bad stop. That's not it. Stops down here. 30. The first thing we did was we've opened up with this bottom wick right into a support area here. I would expect a bullish flip on this candle. We start breaking these lows. What's the stop? 4,300, 4,307. So that's the stop right there. $68, 4308, 300, 4300. All right, let's see. We bounced off this support. Maybe this was a better entry down here than that. I actually thought about it first, but when you look at the higher time frame, the hourly's got the levels up here. Thought we might get that flip first. Let's look at this 15. So limit. All right, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Good luck, gang. And may the forces of evil become confused on the way to your house. $15 supply zone above around 1 hour resistance. That might be top wick area for 4 hour and daily. Yeah, it could be, or I mean, anything could happen. Realistically, right? Anything can happen. I would just prefer a flip on this candle before it does so we can get a top wick. Right, I would expect this candle for top wick. Heavy push up here. Range left. And we've opened bottom wick straight into a support area. So ideally, right, that support area is strong enough to bring us up and get us a flip. Once we flip, I'll go break even, and that's my advantage point. Right? Benny, what's the deal, bro? Oh, 6. Oh. Yeah, my entry is about 10 pips. No, it's about 2 pips away from this one. Drop like buys for silver. Got buys 2 on break a high. Yeah, I mean, break a high is got some range there. Got some room. I just want to go break even on the flip. That's my goal. But you have a 5-minute candle here. Getting ready for a bearish flip. How's the day? It was good. It's all right. Wasn't bad. It was great because I chose it to be. You guys choose how it goes. The struggle is real. I need that Jeopardy music. Doot, 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 doot. No, that's Ice Cream Man music. Doot, 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 doot. What's the Jeopardy thing? Can somebody type it up in the chat? Is that the onomatopoeia? Is that what it's called? Sounds that objects make? Okay. Huh? Okay, I know. I feel you, Benny. Groaning over here. What you going for, bud? Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Three minutes here for closure. Or it's going to ride down to our stop. Either or. Damn, that could be a really heavy stop here down here. We've seen this before. Yesterday was a 70 pip stop. Yeah, I think it'll probably push down here. I just don't know how deep or how steep. Might see a drop here on one candle. But I will let this 15 close. Close your position? No, not yet. It needs a closure. It needs a closure. And if it wants to push, I would rather have it below here. I just don't want to extend this, because that's a support that we saw yesterday get tapped right there and then pull all the way back up. But I'm not a big fan of the closure, so I'll need a closure. And if it closes here in 2 minutes, then I'll wait for a top wick. If it wants to blast through it, then it'll blast through it, and I'll be out of it. I'm down 35 pips right now. Send it a bit on the live. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's do that. On the yesterday, I think it was the same level. But I believe once you close here, the next candle owes us a top wick. And if it just continues pushing, then I'll just, no, I'll take that L. Yeah, so you keep extending it, keep extending it. See, can we get a top wick on the next candle? Can we get a top wick? Need a bit higher. I need a higher. I need a steeper top wick. Deeper top wick. Fucker. Yeah, I wanted it to like 43.05. Might not get there. Yeah. If we get up here, that's where I'll close out, like at like 15, 18 pips negative. Otherwise, I'm gonna let it come up or come down. This area for stops. No, again. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm moving stops down. I'm gonna take a buy right here. And stops will be below here. And I'm gonna take a buy. Market buy. Smashes through everything. It smashes through everything. It'll be an overall total position 70 pip loss. No, it'll be more. It'll be a 94 pip loss. There's support across this area, and there's support right here that you've tapped into. If we can pull up, that'd be great. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. You're going with the dog? Okay. Going with the dog? Okay. I got you. Come on, go to 41 for now. Yeah, tell me about it. We might break that 1 hour and not push, make a bottom wick for it, but where would that bottom wick be? You understand? Yeah, I haven't been a month since 2 L's in a row. It's been a month. Really, all on one candle? Can we get a pullback? One hour can still flip. Problem is previous 1 hour, no bottom wick. Yeah, it's a level, but that's not really a problem. That's if you're looking for orders for buys above the range, that's what you'd need. I'm just looking for it to do what it did yesterday, right? It came down to this area and pumped right back all the way up. That closure did, wasn't great for us, but we also, if we're going to close, it was going to be right here off this resistance. We've never tapped resistance and we're coming down. So there's a lot of volume. Local volume. Oh, come on. This 5, man. Don't do that. Five might reflip bearish. We were right there. Let me back up. Ah, man. All right, gang. I'm going to close right there. I'm going to close right there. If we push up here, I'll take a new position. The 20-something pip loss. Why I close is this 5. I don't like this 5. I think if this flips, this takes us down to the bottom of the range. We get down here. We took a 25 pip loss. So that's way off in the signals because of the pineapple nuts. So 4. Oh, 4.7 or 1.8, so 29 pips. Minus 29. In the signals, there were 2 pineapples, and that brought us down to even less than that, but minus 29. Kind of annoying. But yeah, this is what I didn't want. The 5-minute gave us a chance to get out. Gave us that top wick. We took that buy, the pineapple off a support here. If you look to the left, right, there's a support. When we got down here, we took that buy. Idea was to flip back in range to this resistance. We got close, not all the way, and I managed before on the top wick of this 5 here before it flipped. So your buy wasn't valid. I think it was. We saw maybe 20 pips, 22. The idea was to go break even here at 30. But it just never got the flip. I wanted the flip. I understand that this is a level here. And 95% of the time, you will retest it. Even if you don't break it, you'll get that flip back, but you won't drive. Over here, I guess it retested these wicks to the left. We look on the 1 minute, you'll probably see a wick into that area. Right there. The 1 minute. So that's what we retested, these wicks. Happens. Usually you get a better reaction than that, but well. You know how you go to the X-ray office? And you're over there getting fucking radiation on you, and they go behind a concrete wall and they go, "You'll be fine." So this is me going, "You'll be fine." Why didn't you sell? Because I liked the way this closed and the way this opened. Like I said, usually you'll get that off a resistance. Once in a while, you'll get this without ever coming back, and I tend to manage risk. We're at a resistance area here, and I take a very small loss whenever this happens. But usually, range, closure, bottom wick opening. We did get a top wick right there, but that was so minor. A minor. But there would not have been a sell for me. If I waited on this, my sell would have came where I would have closed the position. So if we got to this area, I probably would have closed and took a sell. But that's just for me to get in. So I would have never had a chance to get in anywhere on a sell here. W management adding the position brought me down to minus 15 pips. Do we not consider the 15 closure back in a range as a fake out and cut losses short and look to continue sell the 4 hour and daily wicks? Exactly. So I did consider this as a fake out. I expected a top wick to here, right? To resistance. Why are we driving without tapping resistance? We did not get there, but we did come down to support first. That's why we took the pineapple here. Because the support, you're expecting a bounce, and it'll cut our losses. Yeah, minus 29 for me. It still goes in the L column, but I'm missing that. Plus 119. You gotta get this dog out of here. Benny, you're destroying my office. So how can you tell someone if their buy was valid or not? So here's the deal. Remember what we spoke about. We're going to see this retest and either respect it or disrespect it. There are times where I take a pancake in this position. There are times where I wait for this closure. The relationship of these candles that push up at the end to close out the candle, the immediate opening with a bottom wick typically gets you to that flip. 95% of the time, over 90% of the time, you get back to that flip. Look, it's doing what it did yesterday with that heavy wick. This would have respected our stops, by the way. Now it's going to make a small top wick and then come down. Trash. So no cells here. So typically you'd wait for this candle to close, but when you get that push right out of the zone to end out the candle and you open right into this area, you'll typically get that bounce. And you know what? If we waited for the support actually instead of this area, we would have made our 40 pips. We would have made our 40 pips, right? It would have gotten here, would have closed partials and been on. That's where the entry was. We just took it early and we only saw about 20. Right? Really, the entry should have been right there. Falls in line at this area. And you know what? I've gotten caught in that about 2 weeks ago. Same idea, same position. I ignored this area. But I remember taking the same, and you better believe it, next time it won't happen. I'll be in on this area. But I will still take it, expecting it to come back up to that flip. I take this position only at break of the last hourly highs. I know stop loss will be big, but conforming it. I usually have, I manage risk very well. Typically, I typically don't take huge loss. Very rare for me to see, lately these days, it's very rare for me to see a full stop. It happens. I'm surprised you didn't wait for the 1 hour open for bottom wick entry with it not having a bottom wick. What do you mean? We did. We waited for the open here. This was the 1 hour open. And we took it here. Off the bottom wick. We took it too soon. It should have been here. There's no valid or invalid position. There's only your position. There's nothing makes it wrong or right. And there are things that validate it or invalidate it based on your parameters when you get in. Now, my parameters are pretty much set beforehand, for the most part, right? Sometimes you get candle closures and prints, right? They give you more data and you analyze further, but for the most part, I'm usually, 99% of everything I'm doing is figured out. Very rarely that I have to be like, damn, I gotta look this over. I'm not understanding. I don't see anything. I can't read this. It's very rare. PM candle open. I entered the support down here. I saw 40, but still I would manage after the flip. You entered right here at support? Yeah, right here. I probably would have had my partials right here at this wick fill, not at this. Understanding that could take you down, but that was such heavy volume. Resistance up here on the higher time frame. If anything, right here at this area, 43.13. It's all right. I don't mind overextended when it's an impulse play. When I mean it's a pancake, right? I don't mind overextended when it's a pancake because it's with volume, right? And you're not taking it if you have no no precedent. That's the word I'm looking for. If you don't have precedent in the market, if it hasn't happened prior, you're not taking it. If it has happened prior, then that idea gave you a stop. If that stop is worth the probability of the trade playing out to you, right? That's the real RR. It's not risk to reward. It's the probability of the trade playing out versus how much you're going to lose versus how much you're risking. That's the real risk to reward. And yeah, once we started closing down here, I'm already convinced I'm closing this position with no profit. Once that closed down there, my idea now is what makes sense to manage it so it doesn't burn me. Negated based on the areas to the left as opposed to closures. Yes. Yeah, I think I get what you're trying to say. Yeah. $4,300. Can the potheads get that down to 4,200? Do we get a closure back up above? What are we doing? Another hour and a half for the 4 hour. It's not even 8, not even 9 o'clock yet. So 8:35 here. We're going to wait on some more structure to print. Yeah, we got levels on levels on levels. And I think this was a fluke here now. So we have this and we have this. 10-5. It's too loud over there. Again, give me 1 sec. Hold on. How's the bottom? Does it day looking? Okay. NFP. Then on Monday we'll discuss the same. Then you'll say, "Chat, I told you." Okay. I'm really liking these wick entry setup as opposed to break a highs or lows, as the RR is way better, but may not get these all the time. I mean, like, it's not about these. It's about waiting for them to set up. And I mean, calculate up to probability, but you have, the key is understanding how to manage risk. Really. Matt, I got you. Give me a sec. Like I said, look, this month I've taken six or seven actual countable losses. I forgot. I wrote it down earlier. I got to go through the signals again. And none of them, you know, are 100 or 200 pips. They've all been like 20, 30 pips, and all the wins have been like 50, 70, 90. 100, 150. Has way more wins. Give me a sec. Hold on. Girl's calling me. I think she heard the bidet story. Hold on. What's in my charger? You see my charger? Upstairs? Are you sure it's not doing like a street takeover right now somewhere? Probably busting donuts on a street corner somewhere. Manual holder. Hopefully daily lows hold. Yeah. Well, hopefully we got some structure. Daily candle yesterday sucked. It went nowhere. You're really surprised if we hold here. Leg day? Sorry to hear that, man. One hour closure below support. Yeah, we gotta wait for the 1 hour. Right? It would be really weird for it to close down there. Right after rebreaking highs. And getting the liquidity here for the 4 hour to drive. Right? Breaking highs just to re-break lows and get a closure below. For what? Just to start riding up again? That would make no sense. Could get that closure below to with direction and volume. Am I running us? That's cool. That's cool. But you will be overextended here, so you're going to need a closure. And structure. What do I need here? I'm going to need a support. Above, below, doesn't matter. I need a support and a break of that support. I saw IG reel the other day, some Indian trader, I guess. He's like, man, if I go long, I get stopped out. If I go short, I get stopped out. If I play both news, I get stopped out. My target is PDL. Like, no shit, dude. I don't know what a PDL is. My target is a PDF. Stay away from those, bro. No more FOMO. Yeah, I mean, you could do whatever, right? Just, nothing you can do till closure. Hourly below, the 30 above. So the hourly's closing below the range. For now, it's 15 minutes left. 30 still holding. If we get a 30 hold and an hourly hold, we might be looking for a bottom wick entry from the 30, but we'll see. See what happens. 4 hours flip. Every broke lows, right? Yep. Like, we only focus 40, 50 pips. I know you closed the position according to low, but I've seen many times your positions deserve more than 40, 50 pips. I agree. I concur. All all a process. All a process. The reason you see 40, 50, because right now the ranges are such where the nearest support or resistance that I expect to bounce from, typically 40 to 50 pips. Right now we had it at 60. I'm sorry, we had it at 65 in this case on the last trade. But it's typically 40 to 50 on the entries because that's how big the ranges are. But there are times, like we've had plenty of time, not plenty, but there's been quite a few times over the last couple months where we've had, you know, maybe a 70 or 80 because that's just where the nearest range was. What is making you take buys? I mean, I could do both. I could take buys here. Like if you took buys here, you would have made 80 pips. If you took sells here, you could do both, right? It's not it's perspective. Like I said, it's just we trade different. I'm just reading what the chart says and I'm biting off bits and pieces where I can, where I deem it to be highly in my favor and what I've seen. And then I try to bring it to you in the most understandable manner possible. Why there's a method to my madness. It's just all perspective. We're using price action to tell a story, to build a narrative, right? It's not a certain strategy where this closure, that closure. Yeah, there's things that are just givens, right? That are given in price action. Like you need closures to identify things. You need to be able to read candles. You need to be good at identifying levels, right? But then you also have to know how to build an edge around all of that and how to read it in a way where it tells you, you know, where it whispers the real story to you. Right? There's no magic here. This isn't unicorn urine. This is, you know, it's hard. It's not easy, right? It can be simple. I always say this. You can make this as simple or as difficult as you want, but it's not rocket science. But there's also a very good reason why there's such a small success rate in this industry. There's a pretty heavy success rate in the rocket science industry. Those guys are fucking rocket scientists. There's a lower success rate here. And it's not rocket science. Like, probably easier to learn, but it's probably more difficult to apply. I'll put it that way. Concepts are easier to learn and are more difficult to apply. The application of it's not right. This is one of the few industries where it's not what you know or how much you know, it's how you can apply what you know. The application of that said knowledge. Plenty of people here that are, you know, ignorant as hell and know very little, know not much. But boy, they can trade the shit out of a chart, right? It's the application knowledge that matters. We closed below that area. Last 15 of this hourly hasn't looked too promising. Red eyes, use clear on, moisture on. All right, what are we doing here? Can we get this closure? Anyone can learn trading? Yes, not everyone is persistent enough to become profitable. 10 minutes. Last 10 minutes. There will be no positions here on this candle and over the next 10 minutes. If you guys got something to do it later. I like it when you're here. But yeah, there's nothing to do for the next 10 minutes. So, any questions? Any comments? Yeah, I'd say that was pretty good management there. Get that music rolling. Yes, it was. W. Gangsta vibes for 10 minutes? No gangsters. Yeah. Told you we're not gangbanging on gold today. Not show up here and be angry at gold. What can we do? Let's see. We can play some. I got some really gangster shit. You guys want to hear it? Those who know me already know. Nah, we're not gonna do that. You ever seen those videos when the music don't match the video? When the song don't match? It'd be a bunch of gangsters walking in there singing Baby Shark. I gotta hit you with something really old school. Will you be streaming NFP? I don't know. I don't think so. I'll probably be somewhere on the turnpike. Fucking going in reverse at like $1.20. Yeah, bro. I'm not listening to no Mortal Technique right now. I'm not trying to fucking hear somebody sleeping with their mother and all that shit. Killing him. He's too serious. That I cannot listen to Mortal Technique right now. It's not gonna happen. He was doing like an underground show somewhere in like Spanish Harlem, like early 2000s, I think, or late 90s. I got his fucking album right out of his hand or something like that. All like almost like over 25 years ago, maybe almost 30 years ago. A long time ago. No content subject is just not appropriate. I mean, it's appropriate if you're by yourself in your car and you're smoking a joint, something like that. Don't be smoking joints by yourself in the car. I don't know. It's just. It ain't me. Minutes here for the hourly. Oh man, I wanted to go outside and smoke with Jay. You know what? Yeah, I'll turn something on. Yeah, this is really good for you. This is really, really good for you.
Green AM. That's Sam I am. That's Sam I am. I do not like that Sam I am. Ah! Do you like green eggs and ham?
That's the wrong one.
I do not like them. Sam I am. I do not like green.
That's the wrong one. Yeah. I wanted to get you some green eggs and ham.
Are you ready for Dr. Seuss story time, my friend?
Hell
You
yeah.
too, silly.
Sam I am. That Sam I am. That Sam I am. Ooh, I do not like that Sam I am. Do you like green eggs and ham? I do not like them, Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham.
Would you like them here or there?
I would not like them here or there. I would not like them anywhere. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am.
Would you like them in a house? Would you like them with a mouse?
I do not like them in a house. I do not like them with a mouse. I do not like them here or there. I do not like them anywhere. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am.
Would you eat them in a box? Would you eat them with a fox?
Not in a box, not with a fox. Not in a house, not with a mouse. I would not eat them here or there. I would not eat them anywhere. I would not eat green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am.
Would you, could you, in a car? Eat them, here they are.
I would not, could not, in a car.
You may like them, you will see. You may like them in a tree.
I would not, could not, in a tree. Not in a car. You let me be. I do not like them in a box. I do not.
All right, that's enough. Very gangster, love it. Never requesting music again. Bro, you're lucky I didn't whip out the fucking Henry V speech. Right? Remember that one? All right, we are 31. We're going to close below the hourly here. But we are respecting the 30, the 15. Need some closures. Need more closures on a smaller time frame. Oh, it did close below. No precedent here for top wick sell. None here either. Nope. Gonna wait. He's selling pit buy. Holy shit. And the 4 hour back to back to bullish. Is it gonna reflip? Look at that's funny. Look at that. The 4 hours reflip. That it? Yeah. And imagine it retests the lows. But I just don't have an entry here. Left the chair and came back for 30 seconds. It's funny. Oh, you took it right off the wick? Nice job. Yeah, it should come back to it. I don't think you're getting that far ahead of it, but we'll see. Range, yeah. You could call it a week, not trading to Sunday? No, I'll be trading tomorrow. Probably be trading throughout the evening and possibly parts of London. There's so much range up, so much range down. Depends what we do here. 4 hour close will be interesting because right now the 4 hour has been really indecisive as we just came back, flipped bullish, right? Broke highs, broke lows, and came back too bullish. But I can't even call it that resistance area. Probably here or up here. Oh, hold on, chat. I was muted, sorry. So that's a little better. Discord, exclamation point, Discord. Okay, here's the deal. The hourly closed below. This isn't time to sell yet because we're up above the range here. Yeah, I would prefer either no top wick closure. Okay, tap that area right there to the left, but I would prefer no wick closure or a leg candle into here. Well, the 4 hour flip bullish, looking to reflip bearish again. 4 hours indecisive, so because we're in a chop. So we're gonna have to base what we're doing on the hourly end though. And a 15 and a 30. Amazing if this can push up here. It's a 15 closure. And we were bearish on a 4 hour. And we are bearish on a daily. If this can push up, right? You get that bullish closure. This, and then if we can get a leg candle into here, right? I'll be looking for a top wick sell off this area. I'll be looking for this, bring us back down. Let's see what we do. Can't get in just off the hourly top wick here because the 15 and the 30 all respected, and we might get 15-30 closures that, and then the hourly might start falling in line. Right back in range. Took a sell on that wick. Yeah, this is a decent area, but when you take it off that wick, you got to keep that stop up here. Unbalanced market with confirmations or balanced no. Not really sure. What do you mean more important? More important is that you wait for your positions. Do your positions require any of those? Not, then it's just noise. I just don't approach things so complicated. Not like focus approach? In what sense? I feel like I need a doctor for his style, but it works. And he's a wealth of knowledge. Focus, I'm going to try to have him on here again. He knows a lot. A lot. He is focus more complicated than to yours. He trades ICT, but he knows a lot. Like, he knows everything about everything. I think that's one of his issues. I think he knows too much. He's absolutely a wealth of knowledge. You want to pick his brain, you'll never get out of that rabbit hole. He's very well read, very well educated. Keep it simple and repeatable. I would love to go and just chop it up with you and him over at Jay. Yeah, he's coming through over here. I'm gonna see him later this month. Jay or a dozen. The voice chat on Discord, there is. There is. People trade in there, but like sometimes after stream, the guys run a session. The guys in the clubhouse, they run a London or post-Asian pre-London session. Quite often. Quite rare. Sometimes. That's what sometimes with me. I wish it was more often. Good thing about Focus, he knows a lot of individual concepts that you can utilize in your own trading. He might not trade everything, but he knows a lot. I once kicked it with him over 20 joints. Like, you think I'm joking? Me and him once kicked it for 4 hours and 20 joints. At a concert. No, it wasn't a conversation. It was a reggae concert. It was who gave me Eddie's keyboard word. All right, you see us coming back down here. We want this bottom wick formed, a steep bottom wick, and then a push back up on this 15. Ideally, the 30 closed, no top wick. The 15 gives us a leg candle, and then we can look for some sells. We'll have 30 minutes for the 4-hour to close. Focus a wealth of knowledge, very complex. You know what? He's the great thing about him, he's very genuine. Very genuine. No, like, you know, people talk to you with like hidden thoughts, and he's got no hidden agenda, nothing. He'll talk to you like, if you want to know something, he'll explain it to you. You don't, you know. But he'll genuinely care about explaining it to you. Hour. Oh. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam. I am. What's up, Sam?
Not much, just on a walk, midstream, you know.
Nice. SW.
Figure out, type in. Might as well warm up and see.
Would you say? Hear him typing? What?
I said I was over here typing, and I was like, I might
Yeah,
as well
yeah,
just
I
join
see you.
this
You're
room.
struggling over here. I think you know what you're struggling with. I think you're having. Did you hit your pinky?
Yeah, I must have done something.
You use your pinky to type? Oh wait,
Yeah.
that's the ring finger. That's the ring finger that missed the R, right? Or missed the C. Wait. The C, that's the middle finger. Yeah, well, stop using that middle finger so much. Yo. It's not a stream without a Patrick. Yo.
Wagwan.
What I say? Wagwan, how you? Everything I.
But for real, are you gonna get focus on the stream anytime soon? I mean, it kind of seemed like you were saying it was, but is that for real?
I want to get him on stream. He's dealing with something right now. But he's flying into Miami. He's flying into Florida. I think in about 10 days. I think the 17th, something like that. I'm gonna try to link up with him. Or maybe get him on stream before then.
Yeah, because like you were saying, just I love how he just full tilt into whatever topic he's on, and like you said, it's like a deep rabbit hole.
That's funny. You started talking, my headphones disconnected. Hold on.
Ah.
I didn't hear a word you said. Okay, we're back. Go ahead.
And basically, like he dives deep, really heavy into each topic, and then he's also got like a rabbit hole wealth of knowledge. And it's just, I don't know.
Yeah,
it's good for conversation too.
It's great for conversation. Those conversations could go for a long time. When I mean a long time, I mean like a few months. You'll be in mid conversation and be like, damn, it's been 4 or 5 hours. Talk to you next time. Talk a week later, another 4 or 5. We never finish the conversation. But like I say, he's a wealth of knowledge. He's very interesting, and I think it's a detriment to himself while being great for others around him. Because like he just cares too much for everybody, and it takes away from him.
He'll let himself lose while trying to help others.
Yeah, he'll It's a very good person to know, but man, if he was molded right, he'd be so fucking successful. And I'm not saying he's not, but like he could be.
Yeah, he's a bright individual. You could tell.
You know, he would be a great teacher.
I was gonna say, when you guys were on, it seemed like, not in a bad way, classroom style, like learning, which I appreciate.
Thing is, a lot of the things he knows, right? Like, and especially in here, we don't trade like he trades. If he starts explaining like some concepts that have nothing to do with price action, like a lot of people tune out. They're like, man, this isn't what I do. This isn't what we do. But there's so many things that just, you don't have to trade like that, but you can utilize that knowledge for things you might stumble upon later that will work with it, or general knowledge that will help you see more of your position, more about your position, maybe lock in on new opportunities. Like
yeah, anything nugget.
Yeah, anything can be a teachable moment or a teachable thing. You just gotta be open to it. Right? Some people are really closed off. Most people really walk around with, I told you, with like a force field around them that's very like hard to penetrate, right?
I mean, that's true.
People just trying to get through their day, you know, without any stress, without any hassle. People are so set in their ways, and you know, it's tough to teach an old dog new tricks. What do you think of NFP tomorrow? Is it going to buy? Do you know the numbers? I mean, if you knew that for a fact, or if I knew that for a fact, we'd be in business together all right? Hook you guys up. Any suggestion for tomorrow? Wait for it. Let it print. Let the parabolic movement settle down, and then take the don't even hop on with the market afterwards, right? Closing here in 2 minutes. Not really getting a lit candle.
I also feel like if you try and predict NFP news sometimes too much,
Well,
you give yourself
remember
up.
we used to trade news, and it like it still works. I've been looking at the way news has played out with the rebreaks of the pushes,
Yeah.
and it's been pushing like that. But I'm just
I was
not.
gonna say, I
I'm
still
just not.
utilize that.
I'm just not open to the risk that it entailed most of the time. Sometimes the risk is worth it, but in my head, it's like, man, I'll just wait for NYC opening and get a better confirmed push.
Yeah,
And the thing is, news will usually push price in the direction of price action, but it can be really brutal with spikes, with pushes, right? So you gotta
like the
drop down to
snapbacks.
you got to drop down to a smaller time frame. Really, like you could be utilizing the 1 to 5. But for the sake of keeping everyone here profitable, I think letting the news give direction and give the push, and then hopping on after, you can miss the first 100, get the next 100, doesn't matter.
100%. One of the biggest things I ever learned in trading is that.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, one of the biggest things I learned in trading was that it's like, I'm so eager for the initial move or whatever in the market. Oh man, I missed the move. But then you look back at the day, the rebreak.
There's so many of them.
Yeah.
Missing the move is a very, very stupid idea. You guys missed the move from $1. You always say that. I missed the move from $1. Should open there. Should open a buy there. But I've noticed that when I stopped taking news trades, my win rate went up significantly. There was just a lot of losses that were just unnecessary. Just unnecessary.
Agreed. That's a valid point too. Because when I calmed down with it, it definitely increased, and then I've just tapered my trading style.
Yeah.
If I do take trades, but normally I wait at least 15 to 20 minutes actually.
Nice area for buy on a 30, but man, we already made that top wick on the 15. Continue. We didn't have this bottom wick. We would have looked for that bottom wick entry here. What we wanted. The flip's your advantage point. Maybe this is the leg candle that we're going to get here, and we'll open up the next 4 hour, right? Understanding it's going to need a bottom wick. And if we can get a leg candle here on this 30, gang, we're going to be in off the next 4 hour opening. Okay. Can we get this? sick. I have to adjust that actually. That could be the reason for the last 15 of the hourly to actually have a heavy drop. Think it's going bearish? What if this hourly closes bullish, bro? And the 4-hour close. I think it's going bearish. I mean, the 15 here could be it, but you'd really want that 30. Let's see what happens here. $15 minutes set for sales. Yeah, I need this 15 to close. This 15 must close for me. At least the 15, might even be the 30, which takes us to the 4-hour closure, right? And we're not back up in range, not above the range. Not yet. Give me 1 minute. You're right back. But this is what we want to see out of this candle. We got that push up. Just want this leg candle. Or this one. What is the stream about? A janitor. How to clean offices and office buildings after hours. We're trading gold futures, and if you stick around, you'll make some money. Just be patient. Ooh, the break. Give us the candle we're looking for.
My question is, did you look at the title or the video you clicked on?
The title of what?
Did the gentleman that asked that question, what is this, look at the title of the stream? Or do they just like appear here?
You're going to make it too easy, bro. You're going to make it too easy.
I'm going with he's a wizard and just appeared here. That's it.
He's a wizard and disappeared? No, I'm on the other side of the setup, just in a few pulls of this fat Jamaican joint. Waiting on the closure. Oh, it's almost put it on the phone. Mic read. Huh? You just need to do the space next to the root. Does not show in one group. Minutes here. My girl had a janitor. What? My girl had a janitor team once. No, I just clicked something. What is the title? Oh. Go get a top on futures account. Use code Wix. Takes you about 5 minutes. You'll be here trading. Tux, man. Hey, before you do anything, though, drop a like and sub to the channel, please. You already showed up here. And, look at this. Believe and announce you. Tux, man. Were you born on March 5th, 1999? Or May 3rd? Bro, I work with Miss Cleo. Trust me, I be taking all the phone calls. I know,
say, bro. You know some pretty detailed information.
Yeah, I know everything about you. Call me now for your free reading. Call me now. Looking good. We just got to close like this. Don't go anywhere. Well, if the fucker pushes up, it'll be tough. But we got to close like this. 4 minutes. And that takes us into the last 15 of the 4 hour. That sucks. That sucks. Still a lick handle, but we push up to here. Yeah, this would be a small stop if we close like this here in 3 minutes. It'd be a 15 pip stop. the stipulations here. Need closure below here, and the entry would be here. If it gets there, yeah, there it goes. That kills our idea for entry. No le candle, just to push through the range.
Closure below, sure.
That wouldn't matter now. It's already tapped this area. Luck all, nice works live. Well, I'll be here through the 4-hour closure and then try to get positions then. So much range, up and down. There's nothing but range. The top wick broke all the lows. Now re-breaking highs. We saw the same exact move. I don't know if this was yesterday or the day before yesterday. Back down into here. Same idea here, but I wouldn't take it at right at resistance and with 15 minutes left on the 4-hour, but this would be the same idea. I'm weak there. The only difference is there's no precedent, I think, at this level. Yeah, we don't have a precedent. So we did have precedent down here. Goes right at it. Low. We get a fake out. Man, fake out always sick. We get down here, makes our life so much easier. Just got in on buys, gambling my first day on 50K Express for 1K. Day one of trading 50K Express. Tomorrow, day one of trading a 50K Express. Good luck, brother. Only a 15, right? No 30 so far. Do we re-break the highs to fill the range up? Do we close back in range for a fake out and get a position off the rip for the next 4-hour candle? $11 minutes will determine about what we do. All right, give me a minute. I'm going to the bathroom and then we will rechart. We will re-examine for the next 4-hour opening. Give me a sec.
Wiggs, you're muted.
Damn, I've been muted for a while. Huh? Yeah, I'm locked in here. $4:20 on the clock. Yeah, we're getting a closure above the most recent range. For now, we're above the most recent range. The 4 hours bullish after re-breaking lows. After breaking the previous 4-hour lows. There's just no bottom wick entry here if we're going to look for buys above the range here. It would have to be on a celery play, and it would have to be after a bottom wick. For sells, I have to be back in range here. We got to close back in range for sells. Daily bearish. Yeah, that's a really weak bearish candle, and if we're gonna come down, like we have room to come up here on the daily's gonna be a long candle. You have all of London, you have all of New York. So I don't disagree with you. I know the 4 hours closing bullish, and it's closing bullish with every other time frame closing above the most recent range. And then the break of the highs here would be a 15 celery play if we hold like this in 3 minutes. Struggling to get past here, huh? Most recent. Two minutes here. 2 minutes. What will make life difficult is a rip up. But a small push up, not breaking these highs, a rebreak of the lows, and then a rebreak of the highs would do us well. Hold it. Yeah, this is good. I like this. I don't really like that. One minute here. Fucking like candle. There's no positions unless we're able to get a nice bottom wick here to at least the body of the light candle. That's 60. All right, here we go. It didn't break this area. This is key. That could bring you down with the closure right below here. They were up above the overall. So if we can get down here, it's roughly 12 areas. 11 or 12. Top wick down to 11 or 12 areas. And then the rebreak of the high. Lower would be even better. Damn. Tap that support, huh? I need a steeper bottom wick. That's not it, gang. No buy stop here active just yet. I need this to come back down. It might push. It might push heavy here. But I need a bottom wick to make sure that we don't come back down. Yeah. There it goes. Give me bottom wick. Give me bottom wick. Need a bottom wick. Might just rebreak highs and push. This is clean range to the left. I don't know why it's holding, but I also am happy that it's holding. $23.9. Bottom wick would confirm that attempt down. All right, but we've also seen this run. Yeah, there's no buys here. There's nothing. I'm not looking to really get in there. $23.1, $19.2. It's not ready for me. It should, based on that break at a high, it should push. Right? That's the 4-hour break at a highs. There's room to go. At least 23 areas, I would figure. But that's a leg candle closure, or that's a really weak closure after breaking highs. We've opened up with no bottom wick. That's what I would have wanted. That bottom wick first, and then we can push. If I was starting a podcast, I think you'd be great. Oh, you would be. It just no, I haven't really had anyone push me in that direction or influence me in that direction. Market moving, yeah, it's moving, but I needed to move the way I needed to move. Not really like looking for a revenge trade or 2 hour. Yeah, I think it's still gonna push. Because this 2 hour is not at a resistance. And when I say push, I mean we get a steeper top way. I think we get another like 40, 50 pips up. But the advantage point would be after that bottom wick, not before it's made, because here at any moment, see these chop to the left here could bring this down. Yeah, I'm not looking for top wicks. If it comes down here, great. Then I'll look for fake out entries. But we've seen this top wick on the 4 hour push way high before any kind of flip. 2 hour, I would say the same thing. But you don't sell. Yeah, I know you're not a seller. You only buy. I'm not going anywhere just yet. I'm looking to get some positions here, but it's got to set up. Goes, breaking the highs, driving. Extra long session today. When you trade in Q, when it's volume time for it. And when gold's out of pocket. It was very rarely. Very rare. I mean, you want to trade this right now? That's what you want to do? Stop it. Oh, great. Look at this shit. Oh, every level ever has appeared in here. This shit looking like a football field. Remove everything. That would suck to trade. Have you seen it? This shit. Barcode of the century. Minutes on this 15. Possible re-entry, 42.54 for the buys. It's now. Well, we're on charts. 42.54. Far for me. Just don't see it happening like that. 1 minute here for this 15 to close, and right now, looking bullish. 4 hour. Bullish. Back in range. 43.12 futures, 43.12. Feel the wicks here. Yeah. The 5 did that already. Oh no. 45 seconds. I think I'll be here through this hour. Last time we were this late, we got to trade at midnight. Yeah, they made a top wick, broke the lows, and then re-broke the highs. Got so much more room to move up here. Enclosed. Above the range. Making a top wick. This could get interesting as well. If we're able to come down here and break that previous candle low, we'll have a buy stop. Don't see that happening. That's the off chance, right? If it comes, otherwise it might run up here, might break the high, come back down. But on the off chance it reflips the 30 bearish down here, we'll have a buy stop on a break of the highs. So as you said, we would need to get back to 43.12 area. Then we can have the attempt for the 30 to flip, the hour to flip, the 4 hour to flip, fail, and then we would be looking like this. Right, buys above candle here, and then looking for that fill. Definitely needs a pullback overextend. It's overextended and it's not moving with volume. See, we've kind of ranged here over the last little bit, just small range. If we were getting a heavy breakout like this, that would be interesting off the bottom wick. Also got to figure, if you were going to pull back here, you would have reacted off this area and came down. You didn't. You held it. The next reaction area. 322. Just blew my account. Looking at it, didn't even place a trade. Account gone. Stop looking at it, bro. Matter of fact, don't look at my account either. Don't look at nobody's account, bro. Long for a while, it ain't going nowhere. Ain't going nowhere. Fairly new to this, so I'm curious, what is the reason for preference? Gold futures versus USD. One is spot price, one is futures contract, right? So this is regulated. Spot price isn't. Your broker's probably not regulated unless you're outside of the US. This is regulated in the US. I would say there's a myriad of reasons. It's more user friendly. It's a centralized system with no broker manipulation, centralized price, same for everybody, no matter what broker you go to, right? Well, it's cheaper to play in each direction. Cheaper to buy, cheaper to sell. There's spread is less, right? Commissions are less. So you're like, what's the reason not to trade it? You muted him. Somebody muted him. Just a spanking? Oh, you just deleted the message. That's it. Small little timeout. 7 minutes on this 30. What are we gonna do? Can we sync? No spamming. Got my eye on you, bud. Oof. 7 minutes in heaven. I've asked before, is it Reggie or Reginald? Bro, don't you look at his, don't you see his name? It says just Reg. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. Yours says Sam, I'm saying it. But yours says Spaceman Sam. His answers the question. Just Rich. Jeez, tough crowd. Prejudice from henceforth. Oh, man.
Bro, you falling asleep over there?
I'm not falling asleep. I'm just yawning. I didn't mean to make all of you yawn. No, because it really hasn't moved here. It kind of stuck around this area for the last 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30 45
Just
minutes.
stuck around and found out.
Yeah. Stuck around and found out. think we're gonna slowly push up here. We gotta get to a resistance. I need 2 areas. At least 22. Yeah, this thing is moving so slow. I'm gonna take a smoke. If I cut now, I will be green, but if you're losing out on a pop, if we continue, if you like, you got to understand, there will be positions that set up after. There'll be more. This can run for 1,000 pips right now. I can get in here right now expecting to run for that, but it's just not my position. So you're better off building winning habits versus getting lucky here, right? Because you're not sure here, but if you build winning habits, get out and then get in a position where you're sure, then it can be repeated, right? You can repeat it. And if something is repeatable, you could do it day in and day out. Yeah, if you're not sure here, get out. But and even if it runs up, it's likelier to run up and make you some money. But is it your position? Do you have it fully covered from all angles? Are you okay with a loss here based on everything you see? Right? And if not, Meg, get out, get in where you are comfortable. And you're building that winning, repeatable habit, something structured, something that you can do over and over and over and be able to replicate it over and over and over. If you can't replicate it, this win or this loss, it's worthless. It means nothing in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, you'll win right here. But if you can't repeat it, it's irrelevant. It's not going to make your career. It's not going to make you a profitable trader. It's going to make you a lucky son of a bitch, right? But if it's profitability you're searching for and not just an adrenaline rush, then make sure you got all your bases covered, all the angles covered, and make sure you're okay with what's on the table and you're okay with losing it, and you have a plan for every possible outcome, whether it goes in drawdown and profits, risk management, where to move stops and profit. Do I trail stops? Do I move my do I close partials? Do I close the whole thing? Do I move my stops to what are we doing? You got to have a solution for every outcome here, for every candle closure. Guys, like, fuck it, I'm just gonna dream about it, and whatever happens in my dream, that's what I'm gonna do. Spamming, give the song, write it down, and remember, I'm not even sure what you're talking about. But there are people in sells here that were looking for that IFVG and got muted. There are people in buys here that are at break even, looking to come up. You're getting a 30 closure here in 50 seconds. Another bullish closure above the previous candle. The 15, though, has no top wick.
The casual answering a question for somebody that's muted and just keep going.
Wait, what? Oh, the guy?
You were like giving
yeah.
a summary of what you were doing, and then you're like, and answered a question as somebody that's muted, so there's that. And then
Yeah.
I don't know, just made me laugh.
We're kind of random here. It's not, you can see we're not following a story. We're kind of short on the attention span. Pro. W, he called me a pro. I'm okay with losing all of it. Where do we go from here? Well, no top wick. I'd say we go back down. You had a lyric. I meant, bro, draw an upward trend from the bottom of 3885 extending to the bottom of 4110. You will see that gold climb test this trend and a reaction occurred on it. Now it is heading test 4160. Does not hold. We will see 4,000 and 3,800. Okay. Yeah. Great job. Makes sense, I guess. No top wick. Where did that top wick come off of? Also not a resistance. Hey, see, no top wick, no range, coming back down. In 4 hour time frame. Yeah, that's a lot of movement for the next half hour. I'm gonna need to see. I'm just really focused on the next candle. 30 next hourly. My call don't like anything right now. Yeah, I'm gonna see this hourly through and see if it's setting up. Maybe we get a fake out here, closure back below the range, and then we're gonna look for the hourly for the 4 hour to make that bottom wick, or head to the lows here. Find that either. Yeah, the price action has not been the best. Not the best. Rain possible this evening. Saying that shit for the last 4 weeks.
Honest question. Is there ever rain not on the forecast for Florida?
Yeah, like once in a while. Once in a while it happens. Wait,
I feel like you guys are like, with rain it just comes and goes, you know? Just whatever.
Yeah, it's like that. Like it can literally be sunny in my house and we could be tanning, and then you go across the street and it's raining. You can have rain and full sunshine on the same block at the same time. You literally be standing and extend your arm out, have it be rain on, and then move over a few feet and not have rain. Crazy. It's fucking crazy. And then when it rains, we get like flash floods. It could rain like a month's worth in like 4 hours, in one 4 hour candle. So there's no
we just get all 4 seasons.
There's no there's no basements in any of the houses in Florida. They're not built with basements. I don't think it's legal.
Wait. I knew that basements were uncommon, but I didn't think it was illegal.
I don't know if it's legal or if it goes by like county or community, but I'm pretty sure it's on the books. I can look it up.
So you just had one built? Did my shit go out or did yours go out? Oh, there you are. I hear you.
Basements, okay, they're not illegal, but they're not 100% outlawed statewide, but there's technical guidelines that exist for them in the Florida Building Code, and it's got to do with the high water table, and it's exceptionally rare and often practically or legally restricted by a high water table, severe flood risks, and strict local and state building codes that require lowest floor elevations in flood zones. And the entire friggin' state is a flood zone.
Damn.
Okay. Build a roof. Build a basement on a roof. Build an attic. 30 closed overextended. That's why you wanted to wait. No, I wanted to wait because the 4 hour here was just driving up with no bottom wick. I'd rather make that bottom wick on the higher time frame. No, we're pushing up off of support. I'd rather, but we fake out here and close below on the hourly. I'm going to be looking for sells right off the next 1 hour candle. Right, we closed above here. If we could end up closing back below, here as a, I think we want to close below here. All right, at this point it was still a support there. We'll see. We'll see right now how this close, because there's room for this to come down. Even if we close below here, bottom wick, we'll be break even at 25 pips in profit, and probably look to collect if we come down further. Four hours making that bottom wick now. Wanted to support. Approaching 43.12 buy zone. It's already there, but I'm not gonna buy off just price getting there. Need candles to close. See if it holds, it gives us a reaction. For now. Reaction. 100 pip drop here. Yeah, there's a bunch of people here in shorts. We fake out, I will be in a short as well. If there was a resistance somewhere up here, or if we tapped this area, we might have been in shorts off the top wick here. But no. One hour flip buy is still good. The flip, no. Break a highs, maybe that's so overextended. You want a better range form, like your stops would be. But look, you are bullish here. The 4 hours close bullish. You need a range 2 breakout or a sell. You don't have that yet. How do you get that? You're gonna have to have a support form below the range. Smaller time frame, bigger time, doesn't matter. Just some kind of support form here, so we can drive down off resistance. We'd prefer if it does do this. The 4 hours bullish, remember. So we'd prefer an attempt to fake out here. Either it closes back up above and we're going to continue with the 4 hour, or we are simply going to respect this area. Bullish closure here, okay, like this, and then we can look for a break for the support coming up, coming down off this resistance, fish, and look for this. We're gonna need this fake out first. If we're gonna look for sells, it's gonna have to be a range 2 breakout. If I'm gonna look for buys, it's going to have to be a fake out back up. I think we're approaching, there's volume. Markets are moving. The last 10 minutes, I think, have moved over 100 pips, 111 pips. So Go to sleep dreaming about being a mod. Yeah, I mean, you know, healthy kind of dreaming. Door from 4320. Great job. Top of entry. You're out. What'd you close? Break even? Not too long, maybe a half hour. 20 pips. Hey, 20 pips, 20 pips.
I'm gonna head out, Wix. Thank you for the stream, brother.
For sure. Thank you for coming through. See you on the next one. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, probably tomorrow sometime. Have a good night.
Have a good night, brother. We're at 20 pips he didn't have earlier, so. Candle's going to make an attempt to come up here. Either going to fake out or fail. There's no rebreak of the lows here for me on a sell unless there's a support formed here. Bro, I told you, you don't seriously think I was going to take your position. You know how many people have told me over the last half a decade on streams here? Every day. It's not that I don't believe you. It's just I'm not going to trade based on what you say. I'm going to trade based on what I see. You can't seriously expect me to have taken a position there. I mean, your position. Wow, no bottom wick. Right at this area. That's a nasty drop there with that 4-hour flip. Down. I'm waiting on a closure here. The last 15 of this 1 hour. very arbitrary here because you're within this chop, this resistance. But this candle closing should make a lot more sense. First of all, it'll leave a wick. Well, it should leave a wick. And if it flips bullish to fake out, we'll see this. Our entry will be off the bottom wick there to come up. If it doesn't fake out, we will look for the break of the lows. Continue down. Just wait one more candle. If it just fucking melts here, then so be it, and we'll call it a session. And there's gonna be no FOMO, and it's not gonna force our hand here. Yeah, no bottom wick there. Tells me this should come back up and fake out. That is a heavy drop. 100-something pips. Yeah, there could be volume to continue dropping here with no top wick. Maybe a resistance for upside. It could be. But I'd rather wait the candle, attempt to get over there. But gold, see you next week. Oh, this is not worth my money. Well, how would you know? If you've been here for, what, a few hours? I've been here for 8 years, 9 years. You don't get paid for the time you spend here. You get paid for the application of knowledge. Or maybe you mean just today. Yeah. He says, see y'all next week. So yeah. He means just today. All right, there's that attempt to push up. We're either going to respect or we're going to break it. Right? And then 12 minutes from now, the hourly will close. And we're either going to have buys or sells. Glad I took your advice, got out green before the drop. Yeah, I mean, it's... And if it went up, you would have hated me. You would have been like, man, fuck this guy. I'm never showing up to the stream again. But I wasn't picking one way or the other. I was just saying, okay, logically speaking, closing would be better for your future. And if you won that trade, if you left it next time you're in the same position, you would have left it open again, not knowing what to do, and then it would have give you a big ass L, but you already had a win from it, and you'd be like, nah, the shit works, and you would have, you're building a losing habit, right? It's fool's gold at that point. How did I see this? How did I not see that right there on the 30? No bottom wick. I'm tired. I am very tired. Appreciate that, Law. All right, see, so it attempted to come back up there. So far, it has failed. It's also left the range here, right? And if we drive down off a resistance, breaking this support, right? With volume, with momentum, it should build a wick and get down to the next support. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think I'm going to bed. I'm waiting this 1 hour candle through for sure. So we will be here for the next 10, 15 minutes at least. If this closes bad, we'll call it a session. If it closes the way we need it to, we'll look for a position. My preference is this closes back up above the range for a fake out, so we can continue on with the bullish 4 hour. Just continue on with the higher time frame. Can you explain why you wait 1 hour close and 4 hour close? Right now we're waiting on a 1 hour close because the next 15 close. I wait for 15, 30, 1 hour, 4 hour closes because they provide, the closure itself provides a lot of data, right? It lets you know, in most cases, if there's volume or no volume. In some cases, it lets you know direction. And the higher time frame closures can provide you your bias for the session. A lot of times I base my bias on the previous 4 hour for the session that I'm trading. Daily and the 4 hour. Mostly the 4 hour because smaller time frame. So this 4 hour closed bullish and above the range. So I would be bullish on this 4 hour overall. I understand we need a bottom wick, but we already have that. So that's what I'm saying. I'd like a fake out back up above the range here on the smaller time frame, because that would fall in line with the higher time frame of the previous 4 hour being bullish and closing above the range for us to get some buys with structure. And when you take positions with structure, it's a higher probability trade, and it's also a bigger push than against structure, typically. Eight minutes here. 8 minutes is a lot of time. This thing has to close. If it runs up or down, there might be no positions just yet, but I need a closure like this. Five level right there. Does that break us back down? Push. Does it hold? That's also the 4 hour level there. Got this push up. These areas. Got that push up. Into here. Got that push down here. Next push up to Q-boom. Can we see that here? Can we see that here? First time in the chat, where you stream from? Right near the beach, boy. Yeah, I'm at the tip of America's dick. Basically, we're in South Florida. Can we see that? Oof, it's a 5. I thought it was the new hourly. I'm like, all right. Damn. Lovely bottom wick. Can't take that yet. It's too small of a time frame. Four minutes, 4:20 on the clock. Bob wasn't Jamaican, though. Why would I wear this hat? I don't know what. Detroit. You must be born in 94. Oh, Kenny's from Detroit. 8 Mile. You got somebody in the Zooms from Detroit. Oh, he's not here today. Will drop now. Now. Huh? But now. This candle closes with no wick. We're going to be done for the night. Keep playing off that area. One of the ugliest 4-hour chops we've seen entire year. That is pretty effing nasty on the 4-hour. Okay, looking like we might form that range 2. Range 1, range 2. Remember, I said we drew this up. Range 2 breakouts. The only way we can look for sells. Right, that's what we're looking for. $90 seconds here for this 1 hour to close. Looks like it's back in range in here, but man, this sucks right here. This level that it's holding. I wish it would drop dipper. I wish it would drop dipper. Yeah, the way it looks like right now, a little tough. We're gonna need a top wick on the next candle, and then we'll look for a sell stop here on the break of the lows. Advise, bro. We spoke about either a fake out up or getting this closure below. There's 30 seconds left here, so we can get this kind of closure here. Need the break at a lows, which gives us about 32 pips before we manage risk. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Lock in here. It's only 25 pips. Oh, 35 pips. There's no sells on break of the lows. We're gonna need good top wick. 43.10, 43.8 areas. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna have a sell stop here on the break of the previous 15. Stop. Sell. Matter of fact, gang, I'm gonna take a sell right here, right where we are. I just took a sell. Sell, market, sell. See, can we come back down, fake out, or do we close up above? I like this area we just tapped after closing below. Me, I like it. Hey, we break the highs up there, obviously. Buy stops. No breaking highs up there. Got maybe another sell there. We'll see. Yep. The market sell. Oh, there we go. All right, got to sell here. We either come down, flip, break the lows, or we get taken out on a big pump. Damn, when's the last time I lost 3 trades in a row, gang? When is the last time I've lost 3 trades in a row? Fucker. Yeah, stops are above this candle, because that's the flip. And then I'm going to call it a session. This has been a long... There's been 2 small losses, and I have not taken a full loss in forever. So I'm not cool with it. Oh, wait. Stop. Picked out. Close back in range. Top wick opening. No bottom wick. It's pushing up. Don't worry. They're trying to get you out. Bro, if I lose, I lose. It's been a long time, 3 losses in a row, but our ability's on our side there. Yeah, I see the level here, but it also extends way down. We've closed below. This should be a buy stop. Sorry. Bring me down, fucker. All right, what else? You're selling against the 4-hour. I am, because we faked out here and we've opened up with a top wick. If you look at the hourly, it was just, I mean, the opening, perfect. But then again, we've seen this a bit earlier with a small stop, right? So fake out, buy against the bias. On the last hourly, the bias was different. We'll go down now, trust. I wanted a reaction in terms of, I don't know if we'll go down. I wanted a reaction off the snipe, off the top, right? Because you have a level here, right? The first thing we did after we closed below, there's a level here. So I wanted a reaction right off of it to come down. We didn't. Drove heavy up here. So ideally, we react now. But we also have a pineapple up here. Right here. We're right at the pineapple area. And the hourly did close back below the range. Already closed below the range. I would have expected it to tap at least into here. That's a lot of streaming for me today. 43.21 7, 12.3. So this is a 95 pip stop. A loss here gives me a minus 150 pips for the day. What are we going to do, chat? We're going to have to make 150 pips now. What's a pineapple? Pineapple was an addition to your position in drawdown off the next resistance, off the next support. That's usually a pineapple. But I just do not like this pushing up. All right, too close to the 15. So what we need, we're going to need the bottom wick on the next 15, if that's the case. I would have expected this to flip. Don't you bring me up today. Looks like they're trying to tap supply before going down. Man, well, the 4 hours bullish, right? So a rebreak at a highs, that rebreaks the 4 hour highs. We don't want that. We want to hold that resistance and we want it ride back down. What we want. $43.12.3. Five closing. Right, we had the 15 here attempt to push up in range and it failed. And it created range down here. This 15 has not filled that range and has not driven off of it yet, so a bit tough. Right back up. What did it hold? A 5? Yeah, that 5, man. Tip right there. See, let's see, 3 minutes for this 15 to close. It does in 2 minutes. What do we do here in 2 minutes? It's 0 entry. We close like this above the range here in 2 minutes. Close out. A nasty 5. $50 seconds. $30 seconds. All right, like I said, if we close up above here, above our entry, I will look for a bottom wick closure if we open up with a bottom wick. We open up with a top wick. I'm going to wait for that bottom wick to be made and a ride down first. Okay, never broke that candle right there. That's very interesting, gang. Broke this candle here. What are we reacting to here? These wicks? I'm gonna move stops here to break even. Hope it doesn't come up. And we're up. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. Damn it. So here's the deal. I would keep it open if this candle was able to respect this area, but we closed above. So what happens here? We got a bottom wick. Market gives us a chance to get out. We get out. Ugly structure. Yeah, I still think there's a high potential to come down because we didn't break that high. But now this isn't your position anymore, right? This is no longer your position, right? So yeah, this could run up. I mean, this could run down. Look at this 1 hour. This can absolutely drop here and we can make buku bucks, but it's not our trade. What do I talk? I just spoke about this like 30 minutes ago or 40 minutes ago. Like, in terms of building winning habits, your position, if it's no longer our position, market gives us a chance to get out. Doesn't matter if it wins or if it loses. That closure lowered the probability of your trade playing out significantly by closing back up above the range. So what do? You get a chance to manage risk. This isn't the last closure of the century, of the year, of the day, of the week. It's not even the last closure of this hourly. If it wants to go down, let it come down here. Then again, let's break the support that we've just formed. Didn't work there. We've got another support we just formed. Let's get that closure below there. Yeah, I know it's off. It's way off in the signals because of the pineapples. It's just when it's the pineapples, the whole thing gets skewed. I know, but if we get this, yeah, then we have another opportunity to take that sell down. But that closure was not in our direction. It's not about holding it. It's just I don't look at money. I don't know how much money was involved there. I don't know how much money we saw negative or positive. Only thing I care about is levels, our levels and closures. That's all I honestly care about. I really do not care. Oh shit, we're this much in drawdown, we're that much, because it's irrelevant. Drawdown does not mean you're behind in a trade probability wise. I tell you all the time, if you're not sure, look at the higher time frame and it should tell you. That hourly closed back below the range. Yeah, the 4 hours bullish, so it becomes kind of arbitrary here. But that hourly kind of looking to flip, grab orders, right? So you're ahead probability wise in drawdown there. But here's what happens. You were ahead here, you were ahead here. As soon as this candle closed here, right here, this is no longer our trade. This significantly lowers the probability of our trade working out. Significantly. Every candle closure is more data at your disposal to make a better decision, to make a higher quality decision. You can't disregard these closures. Yeah, it can run, but this, once again, majority of the time, you play the probabilities game, not what happens specifically here. And for the future, you want to build the winning habit of, hey, it closed against you, no longer your trade. You're getting a chance based on your entry and based on the fact that you take a pancake and a pineapple. It's all part of risk management, right? That second entry in drawdown at the next resistance. The pancake, the wick entry initially, so you don't have to be in here. Like, all of that is made for you to manage risk, that if it goes against you, you're able to have the market pull back and give you a chance to get out. Gang, I've taken 3 positions today. And all 3 of them would have lost. if we didn't know how to manage risk. But the reason we take them the way we did take them is because the risk management is the way it is. Otherwise, we would just never attempt it and stick to something else. Right? This is now arbitrary. Up, down, higher time frame. The 4 hour telling you bullish. The 1 hour telling you bearish. Right? The 30 telling you bearish. The 15 telling you bullish. Wait a little bit now. At this point, now you got to wait and wait for all the time frames to align, and then it's your trading. See, there it goes. Come back down. Come down. So I mean, we would have been good here, but you can't disregard the closure. Oh, I don't know if we would have been. Watch this pop up. You can't disregard the closure. That's all I want to do. Good or no good. I want to get the point across that no matter what happens here now after this, it's irrelevant. What matters is you acted based on what you see. And you see this candle close against you. You didn't act based on what you feel and what you want, what you hope. Those things are irrelevant. Get them out of your system. You need to be a robot. Trade based on parameters, right? Not on your emotions. I think that's it. I think I'm going to call it a session. I'm just worn out. We sat here for 5 hours. And just, it's a lot of value today. Very good stream in terms of value. Yeah, there's no profits made, but I am so happy at the discussion that we have whenever we have drawdown, right? Every time we do, you guys say, that's the best stream. We just sat through 80 pips of drawdown. That was a great stream. Because we do a lot of discussion, like, right? We draw stuff out, we throw bounce ideas back and forth, and we get a lot of valuable discussion, valuable Japanese. All right, gang, I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Zoom gang, I'll see you guys in the clubhouse. Man, I really want to end the day in the green, so I'm going to be looking to get into some positions once we start breaking out of this little chop. No, probably no later than 1:30. And I will see you guys here. I'll try to see you guys here tomorrow to end the week off, right? And then our next session will be on Sunday, the private session for the bundle members. Asian session again tomorrow. No, it's Friday. It's the Asian session tomorrow. We'll do New York or Power Hour, one of the two. I'll try to be there for New York. Power Hour is also New York, but anyway, market's giving you a couple of chances to close out here. All right, gang, that's my time. Zoom gang, I'll see you guys in the clubhouse. Mods, thank you so much as always for helping me run the stream. Chat, just. Yeah, Wix says it all the time. Market gives you a chance to get out, get out. I've been saying that for years, 3-4 years. Like it closed against you and gives you a chance to get out after the probability of your trade has gone significantly lower. Get the fuck out. Wait for the next one. All right. All right. See you guys tomorrow. I'll try to be here before NYC Open. I think that's all I'm going to do. Roughly like 9 to 10 NYC Open, and that hour, and then that'll be it. Because I want to try to catch a push before NFP. All right, don't really want to sit there trading NFP. Okay, awesome, possum gang. Let's get a little outro going and playlists. Benny doesn't want to leave. Benny does not want to leave. All right, gang, yep, let's call it here. I'm gonna run chat. See you guys tomorrow. If you need anything from me, go to the Discord, reach out to me. Get the bundle and use code WIX when you get your top 1 futures accounts. Hasta la pasta. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning to close out the week. So, you already know the deal. As for me, my time here is up. And just like that, another Asian session is in the books. position here. Gonna be very small stops. 15 to 16 pip stops if we get it. Limit, sell. Stop right here. Sell. Very small stop. We're gonna risk 16 pips here for this. It can break it, right? That's the rebreak of the 4 hour, but the way this range just closed, I think we should see a bearish flip on this candle. Hey, did that wake us in or no? That missed us. There we go. That wicked us in. So a very small stop here. Either breaks or we get a nice. Nice position. We need a bearish flip of this candle to go break even, and that's it. It's a very small stop. It's worth it because potential here is massive, and we got a leg candle into this closure. Yeah. Doesn't want to react as hard as it did. All right, gang, go break even right there. Go break even. And if we run here, we run. If we don't, it was a free position. Okay? Hold on. If it retests the highest grade, if not, we'll get a nice push down here, and we'll have a limit buy down here. 314, that's about 50 pips right there. Yep. We don't want it to come back to our entry. It's a free position, basically, because we know we should see a reaction there. Take a. Bring me down. Bring me down. Give me that free position. All right. So we sit buy limit will be down here. Limit buy. 15.1. It's basically got to the flip. We don't want to come back up to the highs here. Come again. I want to break down and fill the leg candle here to this area. And then if it wants to push up, it'll push up. 215 here. Have a buy limit there. This is basically the pancake Lerege. Okay. Yeah. Am I still on YouTube? I don't even know. Oh yeah, I'm still on YouTube. So perfect. This was taken on stream. If we get this W, it'll be on stream. Oh, that's funny. Come on, break down here. We saw a reaction. Now break down. Give me a W. We waited so long. So long. Oh, Zoom door? Zoom is closed. I turned off Zoom. I thought I was going to get off the stream, and then I saw this closure, so I just turned the stream back on real quick. I don't know if Reggie was in there. If he was in there, I probably would have checked. I don't think he was in there when I was turning it off. It was Matt and somebody else. The struggle is real, gang. Struggle is real. All right, we flipped. We're up about 30 pips here. 26, 28, 25. Bring me down a little bit, just a little bit more so we can get our 45 pipper here. Oh, 15.4, 15.4. So 40 pips for TP, but we'd need about another 15. We flipped. You cannot leave risk on the table here. If you didn't have stops before, make sure they are there now because this candle's flipped. It's got the bottom wick. Now it could drive. When am I going to be done? As soon as I win this trade. Love you. All right. Benny, get away from her. He's drooling? Yeah, that's what he does. He's a drooler. Man, yesterday we had the early bird catch the worm. Today, it's the late stayers. Come on. Yeah, everybody breaks highs. Everybody breaks highs is going to push. The good thing about us, we pretty much got the tip of the wick almost, right? So we don't want price coming back there. Just come down and that's it. But I think since it flipped already, that was the chance for it to come down. That's why I said you got to go break even. Now it's got the bottom wick. So now if it drives up, it would make sense. Yeah, there it goes. So we're out, gang. And that was it. I guess 2 break evens on the day. I saw 30, not more than 30 pips. I saw 30 on the dot, I think 31. Bro, if this thing comes down now after taking us out, I'd be yeah, you can't take it now because now it's the refill of the wick. Price has already been down. Before we didn't have a bottom wick, now we do. So if it comes down now, once again, not our position. All right, I'm gonna call it a session here now for sure. I am definitely leaving now. There's 2 break evens that I'll have to add on to our. Do it right now. 223 to our session. But yeah, that's the session. Good night, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.